Welcome along, everyone. This is Gold Zone, the trading show. We are here. We are here. It's another day. It's a Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. The chart is currently at 0.02%. Yes, who's ready for another fantastic afternoon of Gold Zone? If you're tuning in America, good morning. It's 9:03 in New York. Let's go. We are here. Welcome along, everyone. Welcome along. Look at this green screen just falling over, man. Oh, goodness me. This is Gold Zone, presented by Springstar World. Oh my gosh. It's an amazing day, man. It's an amazing day, man. Look at the chart. The chart is currently at 2937 on the 15-minute chart, currently sitting at 0.1% at 206. And over the past week, this week so far, it's been a positive week. The buy is taking control, pushing that price right back up. But we're currently on the 15-minute chart, so it's an amazing sight. I mean, there's so much more opportunity to come on Gold Zone today. Now this is the first time, okay, and you haven't already, subscribe, man, sub up, like the video, leave a comment. Let's get this chat going. Let's get this chat active. And if this is the first time you're in here, welcome along to the first. Welcome along. Let's see if we can switch up the camera. That might be better. Yeah, that's even much better. we go. Ooh, earthquake. There we go. There we go. So yeah, go make sure to sub up. Scan the QR code. Uh, Scan the QR code right there on the screen if you want to purchase any of Springstar's products. So scan that QR code as well. But we're gonna go straight into today. We're not gonna play too much and take too much time off. Straight into the season, straight into another day. Fantastic day on the chart. Currently sitting at 0.13% early on, and let's just see. Yeah, currently sitting at 0.13% and 0.14%. Currently at 2938, as the buyers are starting to take action into the chart, and that's really what it is. Buyers are starting to take action into the chart, and it's been consolidating on this 15-minute chart. If we can do a dual screen as well, we're gonna just do a dual screen on the hour chart as well. So let's just do that right now. Let's just see if we can do that. Let's just see if we can. Yes, we can. So undock it, then you okay, you docked. Okay, let's see. But anyway, 2938. Let's just see if we can dock it. This week has been a positive week on the charts, man. This week, man. Obviously, if we go on the day, oh, if we look at the daily chart, if we can look at what happened yesterday. Look at what happened on Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, and now this is today. You know, it's been a positive week for the buyers. The buyers have been taking control. The buyers have been out there making sure that the sellers have no room to give in. And that's what's been happening on the chart. That's what's been happening on Gold Zone this week. And yeah, it's a pleasure. If this is the first time, hello there and welcome. We're here reflecting on what will be another fantastic week on Gold Zone, where buyers are still taking over all the time. All the time. So there we go. There we have it. Let's see if we can do a dual screen on these on these charts. If not, then it's fine by me. We're currently sitting on a 15-minute chart, where the 15-minute chart is where you actually are able to see in real time what tends to happen. Let's just see. And obviously the hour chart, you get to see how it's progressing over the hour. Okay, so that's really what the positive things are here on Gold Zone, and that's really what it is, right? That's really what it is. So and here we're all about trying to find the next opportunity on the chart, understanding where it could finish by the end of the day, and how we can find them opportunities, because that's really what it is. Every single day we're trying to find them opportunities, right? We're trying to find them opportunities. So that's the reality of things. Where will this week finish? You know, can the price hit 3K? Can it take it to even further levels? And that's what really we're gonna have to find out, right? We're gonna have to find out where these prices can go and how we can get involved and not shy away from these prices at the end of the day. That's really what it is. So and that's really how we were able to perform. Like currently it's at 0.14%, but by the end of the day, obviously yesterday we had gains of at least 1%. Right, the market was touching 1.3% yesterday. See, today it's a little bit different. Can the buyers really take control of the day and get it back up to the zero point 0.6, the 0.7, and the 0.8%? Or will the sellers be able to push that price right back down to that minus percentage? I mean, look, it's been a month where the buyers have been taking control, and we're here to give you the action, okay? We're here to give you the action right here. So, here in this channel, we know that I know personally that there's a lot of external activities that happen that can affect, right? That can affect the charts, right? That can affect the XAU gold chart. And that's all we focus on. All we focus on is on the gold, right? That's why it's gold zone. And there are many, many external factors. Whatever happens in politics, business, uh, interest rates, all of these areas play a factor on the gold chart. Now, and this is where in the evening session, I will be talking about the news, giving you what's been happening during the day. And because during the daytime, like right now, this is where they're having meetings, they're in court, or whatever situations are occurring always happens around this time. And this is where the market gets volatile, right? I won't call this a volatile moment. However, in certain economic data gets released, if certain data gets released, the market could become volatile. However, here we focus on technical analysis, where can pricing really go? Where will the sellers get involved as well? Where can they take control themselves? Because at the end of the day, it's all about sport. This is a sport at the end of the day. This is the closest thing to sport where you are competing. And this is what it is. But we're gonna get into the commentary. We're gonna get into the coverage of XAU US dollar and get into it right now. We're currently on the 15-minute chart, and it's 2:15. Let me just add the text. This is currently the 15-minute chart, and here we go. Sellers are starting to take control at 2938. The market is at 0.13%. It's still a positive day so far for the buyers, but the sellers are taking control in this 15-minute session. Okay, the price is currently at 2938. It's been consolidating on this 15-minute chart. As you can see, if we zoom out right here, we can see the where the highest point was, seeing where the price can decline. That little bit of consolidation here, and where price is starting to push down a little bit. And this is what I'm talking about. Now, obviously, can the buyers get out of this consolidation zone? We'll see. However, the sellers are involved, getting involved, pushing that price down to 2938, where we can see the sellers really pushing it on, but it hasn't really been. It's not really. It's not really as aggressive as it could be, right? They're moving slow and steady. They say slow and steady wins the race. However, the sellers are starting to add a slow burn to this candle while they sensitively push this price down. I mean, still on the 2938 mark. Obviously, it is moving down a little bit, but the buyers are battling it out. Staying in control, and that's really what it is. I mean, this month alone has been a positive month for the buyers. So we know overall the buyers are dominating on a high level. However, the sellers are starting to lose control here at the 2938 price mark. While and that's how you can and that kind of tells you that the buyers are starting to regain their their domination on this chart. Obviously, when it comes to the gold chart, oh, and there we have it. There we have it. Sellers starting to push this price back down to 2936, 2935. The volatility has begun. The percentage at currently 0.04%. This is heavy so far for the sellers. This is a good start. I mean, we're still 3 minutes into the 50-minute session. So being 3 minutes in, it's still early doors. It's still early for the sellers to obviously take control, right? So 50 minutes in, I mean, the buyers still have time to push this price right back up to increase it to higher levels. However, the sellers are currently in control at 2936 at 0.05%. I mean, and it really is showing that consolidation zone. It really is where we have it. And if we can see, we can see the sellers now. If we're focused on what is happening here, the 2935 is where the sellers are currently standing at. I mean, taking care of what needs to be done. However, they haven't really been taking care of their days so far, but it's still a long way to go here. And really and truly, there's always a pattern of consolidation, and we see where we see success lies and where prices really close after the 50-minute session. Obviously, if we switch to the hour chart, we can see what's happening here. There's still a long way to go, but we can see what happened in the last hour. The buyers are starting to lose control of their pricing, and obviously the consolidation here kind of tells the full story. Currently sitting at 2935. I mean, obviously it started off at 2938. With 10 minutes left to go on in this 15-minute session. This is Gold Zone XAU US dollar presented by Springstar. Go scan the QR code to purchase one of your portable saunas or even solar chargers right now. Great for the home and great for the future. Prices at 2937. It's really starting to show. Oh, buyers are currently starting to push this price right back up 2937. We can see the retracement happening. Okay, the retracement is basically buyers. Oh, but then the sellers are not now. See, this is what I mean about the 15-minute sessions. The 15-minute sessions are always interesting to view, because we have prices that can go go to certain places, but they can also switch sides at any point. And as we can see here, we have a lot of space here, a lot of real estate here happening on the chart, and that's really what it is here on Gold Zone. 2937 currently at 2937, 2937. Can it go to 2936? Can the sellers take control and put it back to 2936 to where they had it last time? I mean, where they had it last time. However, the buyers are starting to push the price back up to the 2938 mark. It's currently at 2936 with a 0.07 percentage so far on the day session. I mean, prices starting to push right back up, where buyers are starting to take control at the 2937 mark. I mean, can the buyers really push it to 2938? We'll see about that. However, the candle does still show that sellers are still in control with the price at 2936. 2936 is really where they're trying to hold off. I mean, it'll be a good price to finish at for the sellers. Okay, but obviously, like I said, there is a lot of consolidation happening so far in the chart. Pricing has started to drop off a little bit. Buyers have started to lose a little bit of steam over the past couple of hours. However, the sellers are still in control of 2936 mark. Okay, can they really take it to a minus percentage? I mean, we're close to the zero point 0.0 percentage. I mean, now it's at 2934, where it's heading down. It's heading down so far. We've got 7 minutes left on this 15-minute session, where the sellers can really showcase what they're good. I mean, at any moment of time, you cannot sleep. You cannot sleep on this chart, because at any time it can get very, very volatile and very aggressive from the sellers. I mean, looking out, it started off very, very sensitive, but however, they're starting to push this price right back down to 2933. Can it get to the 2930 mark? We'll see about that. We have 7 minutes left of the session. They're starting to bring it. They're starting to push the price right back down to where it was. It started earlier on. This started about around 2 o'clock. Around 2 o'clock. So that's about 12, 12 o'clock. However, sellers are really getting it down to 2932. Currently at the 2932 mark. Can I get it to the 2931? We'll see. It's at minus 0.07% live session right here. I mean, on the hour chart, the we can actually see a potential downtrend happening here. However, on the 15-minute chart, currently sitting at 2933 on the day. I mean, like I said, it's been a 3-day domination by the buyers. However, some days there may be a time where the sellers take control of the day. However, the buyers are starting to push the price right back up. The sellers aren't able to hold to the price that they were, but there's still a long time to go until the session closes. I mean, 2934 is where it's at right now, with buyers starting to push it back up, but the sellers are starting to take back control. I mean, they have been taking control over the past 10 minutes or so here on the gold dollar chart. Gold dollar chart. This is where we at. It's pretty intense right now. It's pretty intense, where the sellers are starting to push it right back down here to 2933. 2933 is where we stand. 2932 now. Currently, they're starting to hold off. They're starting to hold out. They're kissing the 2932 mark here. That's where it's at. The sellers are really taking over. I mean, there is a reason why you have to be aware with the gold dollar, and that is that the sellers can really drive price down. I mean, drive it like a rocket straight down. I mean, that's what they've been doing so far. I mean, obviously, buyers have been battling here and there, but it looks like it will be a straight victory for the sellers on this 15-minute session, and that's really what the reality is holding off so far. Currently at the minus 0.1% as well. So it is a victory right now, with the sellers 2930 mark currently here on Gold Zone. If you haven't already, go ahead and leave a comment, leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already to the channel. We are here. This is something new. 2025 Gold Zone is streaming all the time, so always be aware. Leave the notifications on and subscribe to the channel. Oh my gosh, currently at minus 0.11%, and it's really showcasing what the sellers are made of. Okay, they obviously, the price did start to drift from the 2945 mark. So I mean, I think the important thing here is not to be shocked at what's occurring right now, and make sure that we can really showcase where the future will be. Oh, see what I'm saying? The yawning is crazy. I need to work on my yawns. I mean, my breath. My breath is I tend to yawn a lot, even though I'm not tired. The sellers have actually taken control here on this chart, on this 15-minute chart so far. It is still sitting at 0.09% minus, by the way. 2931, they're taking it down. And on the hour chart, we can see what's occurring, right? You know, from here, sellers took control with another victory here and another victory here, while the buyers really took the price back up. However, they started to lose a little bit of steam, but the sellers really took control. I mean, what I will do as well, I will have, let's see if I can get a text box up as well that I can update. Let's see if I can update this, update the scoreboards. But yeah, let's see if I can get a scoreboard up. Let's get the scoreboard up. We have to create a scoreboard for this 15-minute chart while we're here, right? While we're here, we have to create a scoreboard for this 15-minute chart. We have to have a scoreboard, keep track on what is happening, because the session is starting to close here. We have 1 minute left on the 15-minute session. I mean, on the hour session, it's where we can see pricing starting to go down. Obviously, the hour session is where we actually see a huge, more of a breakdown on what's occurring, right? And this is where we're going to have our scoreboard at, right? As an hour, it's where it's at. So let's just get the, let's just download that. Okay, cool. We are here. This is the scoreboard app. There we go. We're sorting this out. But the buy, oh, let's just switch right back into the 15-minute chart, because even though the sellers have have gotten this victory on this 15-minute window, closing at 2933, the buyers are starting to get back into it early on, pushing the price right back up, starting to really fight back of their struggle in the last 15-minute session. However, in this consolidation zone, there is a lot of end-to-end action that is happening right here on Gold Zone, man. It's a great moment to really find these opportunities. And if you're currently in these opportunities and you're trying to trade and whatnot, please be aware. Make sure to speak to a financial advisor as well, man. And because this is some serious stuff here. Currently at 0.03%. 2935 is where we're at. 2935, the price is going up for the buyers. Buyers are trying to push it right back up. Can they get it to the 2936? Can they drive it right back up to the 2936? I mean, look, they're showing a lot of strength. They're showing a lot of power here on the 2935 mark. However, can they really get it to the 2937? We'll see. It's at 0.03%. Okay, early on the session, I mean, there has been consolidation, like I said, but no, the sellers are really clawing it back, right, clawing that price right back down at 2934 on the day. We've got the scoreboard app, but we're gonna get the scoreboard going as well. So let's bring up the scoreboards here. Okay, okay, cool. Let's reset that. Let's see if we can change the color. Okay, we cannot. Can we name the chart? There we go. Let's see if we can name the. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the hour chart, and so today, let's just see where the day started. So the day started. We're actually gonna currently rally up the scorecards for today. So today's the 19th, and then so the day started with the sellers. Sellers 1, 2. That's 2-1, 3-1. Ooh, a little bit of that looks like a draw. So it's still 3-1, 3-1. Looks like a draw, but at the end of the day, let's be factual here. Let's see what I don't really classify this as a victory or even this as a victory because so it's kind of a draw. Depends. Obviously, here you can still see the white mark, but a proper draw is like these type of candles where it's legit 50-50. So I'll be it's 1-2, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 7-8, and this is live. So 7-8. So let's start again. So it's currently 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 6-5, 6-6, 7-6, 8-6, 8-7, 8-7 to the sellers. So the sellers are actually currently it's 8-7 to the sellers so far. 8-7 to the sellers on this hour chart. We are focused on the hour chart, by the way. So let me just actually. So let's just change the names for that. Sellers 1 hour. Yeah, so it is 8-7 to the sellers so far on the hour chart. But obviously, we are still focused on the 15-minute chart. And the sellers are starting to take control here, pushing the price back down to 2933. They're currently sitting at 2932, actually, 2932. And so that's really where it's at. Let's see if we can get, let's see if I can get this on the screen as well. So let's see if I can share this. I'm going to have to share the entire screen because that's really what it is. Yes, I'm going to have to like put it. Let's see if I can. It's the smallest it can be. This is the smallest it. Hey, this is taking up a lot of real estate. I'll get an animation because yeah, it's fine for now. But the sellers are still bringing the price right back to 2931, pushing this price up here on Gold Zone. Man, this is a fantastic moment here we have on the session. So as we have 7 minutes left on this 15-minute session, I will be back within the next 2 minutes to continue on this commentary. I will be back. So we're gonna leave it on here, and let's see if this stuff plays. I will be back, man. are back. We are back again. It's currently at the. We're currently still on the 15-minute chart. It is at 0.05%. The buyers have taken the victory on this 15-minute session. I mean, obviously, we're still in the last 15 minutes of the session, and look what's currently happening. We're in. It's still a battle. It's still a battle. It's still on these hour charts. It's still 8-7 to the sellers so far. So and then obviously 8-7 to the sellers. That means the day is pretty much 50-50 so far. So but we're on the 15-minute session at 2936. Today day chart is at 0.06 so far. Okay, now look, gold has fantastic opportunities. You know, if you're looking at currencies versus gold, we all know that gold overpowers any sort of currency. Okay, so on gold zone, we know that overall price will increase on gold because gold is valuable in society, right? We use gold for many things, right? And we're going to actually do a little bit of research. What is gold used for? So let's just quickly, in this 15-minute session, let's type in, you know, what is gold used for? Or let's just say, what products use gold? Okay? Gold is used in everything, right? So obviously we know that gold is used for jewelry, electronics, space, medicine, right? Gold is used for these situations, and this is what brings the price up, because we're currently at 2937. I mean, the buyers are starting to pick up the pace here, are starting to take control. But let's just pause on the music so far. And go back in it. Yes, it's at 2937. Okay, 2937 is where we at. 2936. Can they push it right back up to 2937, or will the sellers really be able to push it back down to 293? But it's currently at 2936. 2936 is where it's at. Okay, now it's at 2937. 2937, while the buyers are still in control in this session, and they're really trying to push it right back up. The buyers are starting to push it right back up to where it can go, where it could go on this session. So wow, that's really what it is, man. 2937. It's where it could go, where it can go on this session. That's 0.1% here on this channel. Buyers are really to take hefty real estate. Oh, we're seeing it. Control. We're seeing it. We're seeing it happening here. Buyers are in this consolidation zone. We can clearly see buyers are starting to push it back up, where it goes. You know, the buyers are really taking care of what needs to be taken care of. It's at 2938. Can they push it to 2939 here on the here on Gold Zone, it's really there for the taking. It's there for the taking right there. I mean, they can snatch at it at any moment. They can snatch at it at any moment. This is where it's at, 2938. Oh my goodness. We are here witnessing. It's going up. It's pushing them right back up. The buyers are starting to grow from here. The sellers are nowhere to be seen, but the buyers are. Can it touch 2940, 2940? We're on the 50-minute chart. This is the XAU USD gold dollar chart here on Gold Zone. Please make sure to subscribe. Go like the video. We're on 0.17% on the daily session, and like I said, there is so much time to go so far. However, on these hour chart, the sellers are still in control with an 8-7 lead. However, there's still a lot of time, a lot of real estate, a lot of chances to happen and opportunities that will happen over the course of the day. It's still 251 here. Okay, price is still at 2939. Can they push it to 2940? We have 8 minutes left of this 15-minute session. Can I really take it there? Can I really push it back up there? 2939. It's at 2939. Can I go to 2940? 2940. The buyers that's trying to push it up. They're trying to stay in control. They're gonna show that domination. They're still trying to show that what they're made of at 2939. It's at 2939 right now. Can they get it to 2940 over the past of the in this consolidation period? I mean, the session has been really starting from the 2940 mark, while the buyers are really trying to get that price to that session. This is Gold On here. This is presented by Springstar World. Go ahead and scan that QR code where you can purchase a portable sauna. You can purchase any solar chargers if you're trying to if you're trying to save money on your electricity and you want to use renewable energy. Go ahead and get your solar power chargers where you can use it for any of your electrical devices, your kettle, your heater, your electronics, anything. So scan that QR code right now and purchase it directly to your door. It's at 2938 right now, but the buyers are really trying to push the price back up. I mean, look, there's still a lot of time left. 7 minutes here. So I wouldn't really call it over, right? They still have a lot of time to really push it back up, and obviously this is the last 7 minutes of the hour as well. So we'll find out who has actually gotten the victory. But so far, the buyers are looking to bring it back up. Okay, and if the buyers collect this victory on the hour chart, it will be 8-8. So it will be tying so far going into the next hour on the chart. And at some point I will see if I can get a scoreboard on the screen so you guys can see it live. Let me just see if I can do that. Get like an animation happening right here. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that. Get some little animation here. Animation. Animations. Can I get this animation? Animation. See, I'll be honest, I'm currently using Rumble to maybe I can do it on OBS. OBS. But yeah, the buyers are starting to take control. It looks like it will be a victory for the buyers on this hour chart. This is the last 5 minutes of the session, so we're gonna just focus on the hour chart right now at 2938 for the buyers. Okay, for the daily session, it is at 0.12%. Can they push it back up to 2939? 2939, it's where it could go. Can they really take it there? Can they really take it there? Take it there. Can they really take it there? Take it there. Can they really take it there? Take it there. Yeah, yeah. Can they take it there? Here. Sometimes in the session, I mean, obviously, when it comes to the gold, you may have to be standing up. I mean, because sometimes it gets a little bit intense. Sometimes it's even best to do that. So you may have to. Let's see if I can stand up. See if I can get this sorted so far. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, okay. What to do? Samina, eh, eh. Go. Sakarewa. Isambora Afrika. Samina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina. And we are here, last 3 minutes, and yes, it will be a victory for the buyers here. It will be a victory for them. So let's just get this going. Just get this back online. There we have it. It will be a victory for the buyers here. Let's just switch it right back up to the yes. It's currently at the 2939 mark, and it will be a victory for the buyers. Okay, it will be 8-8 so far. Let's see if we can get this thing higher, man. 1 second. Sometimes in life we have to be standing for these big moments, big big games, right? So let's just see if we can get this sorted. Let's see if we can get this sorted. We'll be back. However, we'll be back. So, but let's just change it so far. And it is currently it's going to be 8-8 for the buyers. So it's currently here. It's 8-8 so far on the session. So we'll switch it up soon while I sort this out. Okay, cool. We are back. Let's just. Okay, cool. We are currently back. Let me just stop the share. Let me just screen share it again. Allow. Allow. We're currently in the new hour on the gold dollar chart. This is Gold Zone. Welcome along, guys. If this is the first time you're here, please make sure to like the video, subscribe as well, man. We're getting. Let's just. Camera is currently. What's happened to the camera? There we go. The camera is currently glitching out. The camera is glitching out as soon as we speak. The camera is glitching out. Goodness me. This is amazing. This is an amazing start. My camera is currently off. However, we won't let this end our stream because it is currently sitting at 2935. Just get this laptop on here as well. Oh, my phone. My phone. Whoa. Okay, cool. It's at 2935 here. 3 p.m. here. It's that. Sorry, 2936. The sellers are starting to take control. It is 8-8 on the scorecard so far. Okay, so this hour is a big hour on who will take the lead. Okay, it's at 2935 with the sellers taking control. We're gonna switch it back up to the 15-minute chart though, to where we can see a full breakdown on what will occur this hour. This is Gold Zone presented by Springstar World. Make sure to scan that QR code if you're looking to purchase a portable sauna. If you're looking to also grab a solar charger at any moment, so scan that QR code. It links to the eBay website. It's linked to the eBay website. So go ahead and scan that QR code now. It's at 2936. Okay, it's at currently at 2936 so far, with the sellers taking control on this 15-minute session, and we have about 7 minutes left until the start of the new session, where look, the sellers are starting to boost it back down to where it belongs. Okay, they're trying to take control early, start early in the hour as well. So pretty much that's been occurring so far, and the key here, key thing here is making sure that my camera can work again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use my phone, which isn't an issue. And let's just see we can do that. So now I'm gonna have to connect to my phone. Chain the issue. The phone has the camera has actually just Goodness me, man. Fuck. Sorry for the language. The camera is currently out of service, just like a bus. Just like a bus. It's out of service at the moment. So yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. My camera is just shut down. For yourself. Just heating up some donuts in the oven. Oh, that's right. And we are back here with 5 minutes left on the session, and look at what has happened. The sellers have lost control of the day, of the of this window, and the price is currently moving right back up to the 2937 mark here on the channel. See if it works now. Yeah, the camera is. I'm gonna have to use my phone. Let's just use my phone. You might be able to see me. You might be able to. There we have it. Now, let's get this show on the road. I may have to switch mics though. Let me do that. We have it. Boom. Here we go. Let's go. Yes, we are here, man. We are here. The angles, man. The angles. With the sellers in the last 2 minutes. Can they bring it to the 2935 mark? We can see. We can see now. Let's see if we can get this. There we have it. Okay. So sellers are. This is goes on. Sellers are going to take this 15-minute. So far, it has been a battle for them so far. I mean, look, is that 2937? Can they really bring it back down to the 2936 mark? It'll be a long way to come. It'll be a long way to go here on Go Zone. I mean, it's another session. It's another 15-minute session. We have 1 minute left on this chart, and straight up, it's been because it is the start of the new hour, right? Because it's the start of the new hour, there is a lot of uh, there is always a moment here. I mean, I like looking at the 15-minute chart because it just showcases where pricing can go and where it's happening in real time. Obviously, the hour chart gives you a more of a breakdown on like the consolidation and whatnot. But here, look here, I'm just reacting to the chart chat. So anyone else, if you leave a comment, leave a like, get involved in the chat. If you have any experiences on this as well, and you're currently doing this as well, currently trading or involved in gold, because gold is makes a massive impact on our lives. But however, the sellers are making a massive impact on this chart, finishing strongly at the 2935 mark here on gold zone. Okay, and now the daily session has changed as well, so much. But then obviously this is live, this is happening live, so we obviously are still making sure that the chart can find its way to can the sellers really find its way back on terms, because obviously it is level right now. It's A8 for the day. However, this hour is a massive hour because anyone can take the leads right here on this hour. And will it be the sellers? Will it be the buyers? We are still unaware. However, so far it has been the sellers who have taken the early control in this hour session, and we can see it here, starting off at the 2938, bringing it down to the 2935. However, on the 15-minute chart, we're still awaiting what will occur, because there's just been a little hesitation from the buyers, a little pause from the buyers as well. And that's really what it is. There's been a little pause, there's been a little hesitation on the session, and obviously during the daytime there is a lot of uncertainty, hesitation, I would say, from the chart. and wow, this is what is happening. Wow. So during this session, I'm gonna have a little I'm gonna have a hat trick of donuts. I've just made a hat trick. Let's see if you can see one of these now. I put them in the oven, and I'm gonna about to have them, indulge in them, and later on I may drink myself some lemon tea. However, so far we're focused on what is happening here, and while we can, I'm gonna get back on in a second. So let me just mute the mic, and I'll be back. We are back. There we go. Looks so much more better. So currently, what's happening right now are the buyers are currently buying it out. They're starting to finish strong and starting to, wow. 29. It's at 2935 so far. 2935. Oh my gosh. It's a real war out now, war happening. We might need some war music to make it a little bit more dramatic, because even though the sellers were involved early on, taking control early on, it is currently at the 2935 mark, really battling it out, man. We call this straight punches happening here. And the daily session is at 0.03%. Goodness me, man. This is a massive, it's a massive moment, because we're actually halfway through into the hour. So wherever this candle finishes on is really may shape the next 30 minutes. Because at the end of the day, this is what is happening right now on the 15-minute chart. And who will take this victory? Because so far, the sellers are in control in this hour, and it's really about the buyers. Can they really take the lead? Can they really make a claw back? Because this is an important candle here. All right. So if you're looking into the gold, the daily session is at 0.04% so far. So obviously yesterday it was having a strong day at the positive 1%, over 1% on the daily session. But today it has been a slow burner. I mean, it is still, it's currently, the time here is 3:26. Obviously in America it's around 10:26. Okay, so it's the morning session. It's the morning session for the Americans. It's the afternoon session for everyone in Europe. And really and truly, that's what it is. People battling it out, taking care of what needs to be taken care of. And straight up, it has been a straight domination so far. I mean, this has been a close call, but it's looking like the buyers will. It's looking like the buyers will take care of this candle, this session so far, this 15-minute session. And really, and if we just go onto the hour chart, they're starting to push that price right back up, because that's where it was 15 minutes ago. That's where it went down to. They're starting to push that price right back up to that session. So here we are on gold zone. We also like to focus on other areas, on what impacts these positions. However, the sellers are really back at it at the 2935. Oh, but then yeah, so it's hard to tell where it could finish. It really is hard to tell, because you think the sellers are gonna lose out, but then no, the buyers really just operate in and get back into the groove of things here. Goodness me. And this is where it's really a 50-50 moment right now. It's really a 50-50 moment. And let's see, well, it's really a 50-50 moment right now, with 2 minutes left on this 15-minute session. Wow, man, this is Obviously, let's see if I can enlarge the numbers here as well. So so far, so obviously, guys can see the. Okay, cool. That may not be possible. However, I will mention that it is at 2935 so far. The price is at 2935. 2935 with the sellers looking like they will take control here on the chart. They will take control here with 1 minute left. With 1 minute left so far. 30 seconds. And yes, the sellers have taken control here. It has been a tough 15-minute session for the sellers. However, they have taken control, but the buyers have started fast. They started fast pushing. Yeah, I mean, obviously we can see the consolidation. If we just zoom out, we can see, look at the consolidation that's happening in this area right here, right? There's a lot of consolidation here, a lot of bad on end-to-end action happening on the chart, and that's really what it is. However, because we're on the 15-minute session, we'll be right back after this. And we are here with the buyers. Get back, get in control, taking in control. Here, this is the XAU Dollar Show Gold Zone Commentary Edition. Now look, we're here I'm making sure I will improve my commentary every single session. But however, the daily session is at 0.1%. And however, the buyers are starting to take control on this 15-minute session. It's currently at 2938 on in the window so far. And it's fantastic. It's a fantastic moment here for the buyers, man. Fantastic moment here for the buyers. Goodness me, they're starting to bring it back up. There's still 10 minutes left until the last candle of the hour, and we will find out who has taken the victory in this hour. All right, who has taken the victory? Will it be the buyers? Will it be the sellers? Because it is currently 8-8, right? It's 8-8 on the scorecards. So we will find out who is in, who's going to take the lead for sure. And this is what it is, man. This is what it is. 9 minutes left on the window, and the pricing is at 2937. Damn, there has been a lot of consolidation happening on the chart. So obviously, what happens when it consolidates is that what happens when it consolidates is that it's going to be end to end. It's going to be end to end, and there will be moments where the quality is dropped. The quality is dropped. Wow. The quality is dropped. So it will be end to end, and where the buyers, just see if we can get it back. Okay. Oh, the quality has dropped again. Wow, the quality. Goodness me. Let's switch it back. Switch it back. Okay. So yeah, it does mean that it will be end to end, where the buyers will take a little 15-minute victory, and then the sellers will come back with another victory. The buyers will take another victory, the sellers will come back with a victory. The buyers will come with a victory, and so on and so forth until the hour candle showcases the whole break, showcases the final result of that hour session. Right, so that is where the consolidation, that's what consolidation is. I mean, we can see when the chart is not trending, because if we zoom out, we can see the consolidation on this hour chart. However, we can see price starting to, the buyers are on this hour chart, the buyers are trying to push the price back up, but they just haven't been showing that final push, that final energy to get the price back up to where it can start to grow and start to be a little bit more aggressive in the week. And this is why in the 15-minute sessions, we can see a lot of consolidation happening, where 6 minutes left on this 15-minute window, the buyers are currently in control and the sellers are nowhere to be seen. I mean, look, the last 15 minutes kind of explains that. It kind of explains that. And over the course of the year, if we zoom it in as well, over the course of the year, we will start to see a lot more data happening. I mean, we're still early on in the year. It's February, but we're still early on in the year in gold zone. However, the buyers are currently sitting at 2937. If they're starting to lose the pace a little bit. They're actually, yes, we can currently see them losing the pace here. They are losing the pace. The buyers are starting to weaken right now. We have 5 minutes left on this 15-minute session. It's currently on 0.05%. And oh my gosh, that yes, the buyers are currently losing their weakness. There's still time. There's still enough time to go until we hit the top of that price range, which was at 2938 mark. However, it's looking like a long way to go today so far. I mean, like I said, this will determine who takes the lead in this candle in the next hour as well. So please make sure to tune in, stay on Gold Zone, because we will be here until 6 p.m. Sorry, until 7 p.m. European time, and 1 p.m. until 1 p.m. American time, where look, we're showcasing the breakdown on the chart. Okay, this is wild. I mean, they've started so strong in so early on. However, they're just starting to weaken so far. I mean, on the hour chart, if we can just see the breakdown happening, yeah, like we can see the sellers are starting to take control within the hour. We have about 19 minutes left until the hour is complete. So, and it's looking like it'll be a victory so far for the sellers. However, there is a lot of time where a lot of things can happen within 19 minutes, and we've seen that over time on Gold Zone, right? It's never over until it's the new hour, and that's really what it is. So we can never ever focus on what's currently happening until the next hour begins. Okay? So as I said earlier, because it is consolidating, we have to be aware of this happening. We have to identify, like, look, this could actually happen. I mean, the buyers can push the price up to that 2939 mark. However, can they hold it for the long period of time? Can they hold it for at least that 5 minutes, 7 minutes? And they've shown it here, but they cannot hold the price. They cannot show that pressure. Well, and as we can see here, they're starting to just lose absolute control with 3 minutes left on this 15-minute session here. Goodness me, this is some people may call this a surprise. However, in a consolidation moments, anything can happen. Anything could happen in consolidation moments, because here we can see, if we can just look at this heaviness back to back, end to end, and moments where you may think the victory for either side will happen. However, it just switches sides completely. Okay, the daily session is currently at 0.02% on the chart, and goodness me, buyers are really starting to push that, add a little bit of fire so far. I mean, they're starting to add the fire now. I mean, they're starting to grow a little bit to the 2936 mark, but however, they've just lost control. They've absolutely lost control on this 15-minute session. We can see where the price has gone up, and see where they've just lost a lot of steam, man. It's like you're driving a car and you've had so much power, you've driven it so fast, and then there you have it, the fuel is starting to run out. And we can see the fuel starting to ignite again for the buyers here. We've got 2 minutes left until the next candle. I mean, it's the last hour, the last 15 minutes of the hour, okay? But so far on the hour chart, we can see the sellers are looking to take the victory. They're looking to take the victory, man. They're currently looking to take the victory here, okay, on Gold Zone. I mean, obviously, overall during the week, it's been dominated by the buyers, right? The buyers have been taking control of this chart this year, January and February. However, there will be moments like now where the sellers will fight back, right? And you have to be aware of that. If you're in a position where you see the sellers starting to fight back, you have to know what your vision is, know what your mission is, right? You have to know what your vision and mission and And whenever you've hit that mission, whenever you've achieved that mission, achieved that vision, you have to be able to close that position, right? Because at any moment of time, buyers can lose a little bit of steam, because we can actually see, look, completely, they've just lost steam on the chart. They've lost steam, right? They've lost complete steam. And now it's the start of the new 15-minute session. We have 15 minutes left until the new hour. And so far, the sellers are currently in control to take it to a 9-7 victory. So, sorry, let me just confirm the scoreboard. 9-8 victory on this session. I mean, obviously, there's still a lot to happen so far. I mean, it's only the morning session in America, and it's only the afternoon session in the UK and in Europe, right? Anyone else if this is the first time tuning in to Gold Zone, welcome along. This is the Chase Lilo channel. We're currently seeing the sellers starting to take control of the hour so far. I mean, it's been a fantastic week for the buyers. I mean, look, it's been a fantastic week for the buyers. They've been able to just showcase where they can push the price up. I mean, however, the sellers are showing moments of quality. They are showing moments of quality here, with currently the price at 2933, where the sellers are starting to take that early pressure, starting to be aggressive early on. However, the key moments here is, can they hold the price? Because we have seen time and time again, just in this moment, that the sellers and the buyers have been unable to hold on to the price, unable to stay in control during the session as well. However, we'll see about that. We'll see where the candle can finish. However, it will, if we just go back onto the hour chart, it does look like it will be a victory for the sellers. Okay, I mean, the buyers have not delivered this hour. They have not delivered this hour. However, there is a lot of time left, where we can see, where can the buyers start to take action again? Where can they really push the price right back up on this chart? I mean, obviously, overall, right, this week it has been a masterclass from the buyers. However, in these pockets, during these hours, there will be times where the sellers dominate the hour, and this is what's happening here. The sellers have been dominating this hour. It's currently at minus 0.04% so far on the gold US dollar chart. This is the XAU USD gold dollar chart that we're focused on today. Okay, so make sure to tune in, make sure to give this a like, and leave some comments, man. If you can leave some comments, we'll see comments. Let's just see if anyone has left a few comments here. And there we have it, man. There we have it. And there we have it. Okay, now the sellers, like I said, it's happening. We're witnessing them right now. The sellers are unable to hold off, take control so far. I mean, they're starting to lose a little bit of steam. And this is what's been tending to happen as well, right? It has started off aggressively early on. However, whenever it closes off, whenever the last 5 or so minutes has been happening, whether it's the sellers, whether it's the buyers, they've been unable to just capture that real estate that's available to them, and they've started to lose a little bit of steam, lose a bit of fuel to that fire. And there we have it, man. There we have it. Let's just focus on the hour chart. Okay, let's just focus on the hour chart, because we're in the last 12 minutes of the hour. So we're gonna focus on the hour chart right now. Let's just zoom in as well. Pricing is currently at 2934. Sellers are currently in control at the 2934 mark so far. I mean, it's been a good hour for them, good hour for the sellers. And whether you are yourself a seller, you know, are you trying to enter opportunities where you can place a sell trade? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right? For me, all it is, we're just going to see where the value can grow from here. I mean, look, there's going to be some times where we're going to find some great opportunities during these hours. I mean, this chart is open pretty much all day, 24 hours a day. So we can see where we can go, right? We'll see where it can go, where it can lead to, but it will be a victory for the sellers. It will be a 9-8 victory so far for the sellers, and we'll be able to dominate and take. Crap. Everything just dropped on me. Everything just dropped on me. It just dropped on me. Oh man. But yeah, sorry about that. Bam. And now the sellers are starting to add on that little bit of extra steam, but on this 15-minute chart, they're starting to lose the steam. I mean, I guess it's just the moments within the consolidation zone. They're unable to break past the consolidation zone. There hasn't really been a huge trend so far on this chart, but the hour chart can really showcase, can the sellers really break apart? Can they really push the price down? Can they really show that extra energy to say? Can they show that extra juice and extra fight back to take it to those levels? And we'll see, because we have 9 minutes left on this session, and after all, we will see moments of greatness on this chart. We will see moments of greatness on this chart today, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about on this session. Goodness me, man. As it is the last 10 minutes, we're gonna have to make this a little bit more dramatic, right? A little bit more dramatic. And here we go. Let's make it a little bit dramatic. The last 8 minutes left on this hour chart. It will be a victory for the sellers in this hour window. Currently sitting at 2934. 2934 is where it's at. 2934. I mean, today has been it has been dominated by the sellers, and what we can see is that it all starts with the consolidation, and it all starts with what it means to bring the price right back down. Obviously, overall, the buyers should take control of the week, and obviously so far in the week it is, if we're looking at the 5-day week, and if we're looking at what it is so far, right, today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the buyers are currently leading. It's 2-0 for the week. It's currently 2-0 for the week here. But on this 15-minute chart, it's starting to grow from there. And as there is 7 minutes left on this window, and it will be a victory for the buyers, we will be back while the music plays. here we are. 5 minutes left on the hour session, with the sellers currently closing out at the 2933 mark. They will take this victory. It has been a domination so far for the sellers, and we can see that at this price mark right there. Wow, what a hour, what a good moment for the sellers, man. What a good moment. What a good moment for the sellers. Goodness me. And this is where we see moments after moments happen. And the sellers are going to take this victory here. The next hour is going to be even more important to what will occur. Will the sellers be able to start a trend? Because if we just zoom out, can they really dominate in the next hour? We'll see about that. We'll also see more goes on, because obviously we're here until 7 p.m. EU time, and we'll be able to, or I'll be here myself, be able to take it there. And so, man, it's been a good solid hour for the sellers. I mean, the daily session is at minus 0.08%. However, today we haven't really focused on what is causing this, right? We're just here. I've been just like focusing on where's the price heading now, what's happening in the moment, and just explaining how they're losing steam and what is the cause of the buyers been unable to show this pressure this hour, right? Because it's really just been a straight masterclass from the sellers. I mean, they're starting to touch prices of 2931 on the 15-minute session, but we're focused on the hour chart at the moment. Goodness me, this is, if you're anyone who's watching this from anywhere in the world, and this is your first time, man, there's going to be moments where the sellers take control, and that's a fact. However, obviously overall we know that the buyers are dominating the chart, right? The buyers are dominating this chart, and there's going to be moments of where sellers will come back and take action. However, in the last 2 minutes, the pricing is at 2931 so far, and we'll see where it could go, right? We'll see where it can go so far. However, in the next hour, we're gonna do some reactions, man. We're gonna do some reactions and give you guys a breakdown. Because if this is the first time and you want to know what gold is about, we're gonna do a breakdown on the gold, see how it's made and whatnot. And this is happening within the next minute. However, the chart is currently at minus 0.19%. I mean, this hour, if you were able to take on this opportunity and hit a sell on this, man, what a fantastic opportunity for you. What a fantastic victory for yourselves as well. So anyone else who is involved in this hour, goodness me, what a victory for you. And man, it's been a straight, oh my gosh, it has been a domination by the sellers so far. Straight domination by the sellers so far, and wow, we're here at 2926. They're really pushing that price down. It's currently at the minus 0.29%. The minus 0.29%, and it's currently 4 p.m. UK time, and the sellers are starting to take on that early victory so far. 0. Oh, that's 0.24%. Wow, wow, minus 0.38 in the last hour. So let's just focus on this, man, because this has been a straight victory, a strong victory for the sellers. We're currently at the 2925. This is Gold Zone, presented by Springstar. Scan that QR code if you're looking to get a portable sauna. However, man, this has been a straight domination by the sellers, and let's just, we might have to focus on some reactions now, and we're gonna do some little bit of education. A little bit of education, man. A little bit of education. Okay. So let's get into the gold life, man. The gold life. Let's get this. Let's see. Let's do a little reaction on how gold is made. So let's do a little bit of reaction on that. Let me just share the screen. Okay, cool. Let's do a little reaction on that. Let's pause the music as well. Let's pause this music. And let's see if we can get the sound. And let's see if the sound is actually active. Let's see if the sound is actually active. Okay, the sound is not playing. There's no sound. There's no sound. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do that. Damn, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Let me just share the screen again. And here we go. Here we go in this hour chart so far. We're currently, let's just zoom right back in. We're currently seeing the buyers starting to get back their little loss. Okay. And it's sitting at 2927 so far. Let me just get a so it's 8-9, it's 9-8 to the sellers so far on the hour chart. And so far, early on, 4 minutes in, pricing is at 2927. 2927 for the buyers. The buyers are starting to take action in this hour chart, and really and truly, it's been a good solid hour for the sellers. But we're now into the new hour, so let's focus on that. And we're currently 5 minutes in, where the price is actually at 2927. Obviously, the daily session on Gold Zone is currently at minus 0.25% as well. So Just see where it can head to. Uh, and really truly, it's a big hour. It's either going to be a positive day, a positive hour, or the sellers will get back into it so far. But so far, so good for the buyers, pushing it up to 2928. And this is where we find ourselves. This is where we find ourselves. Right. We find ourselves here doing this, and then really and truly, it's where it's at. It's where it's at. And wow, 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 wow. Let's just see if we can get. Buyers are currently pushing it up to 2928. It's at 2928 so far. 2928, 2928, 2927, 2927. Sorry, 2927. Can I get it to the 2928 mark? The buyers are pushing it right up. It's still at minus 0.22%. Goodness me, minus 2. It's at 2928 now. Where will this hour finish? Where will this hour finish for the session, man? Where will it finish? Will it be a straight domination? Will it be a straight domination in this hour? Can the buyers really push that price right back up to where they had it? Or will the sellers really get back involved and take care of business? Let's just move this. Let's just move the scoreboard out of the way. Let's just put that right here. Bam. And yes, it is still 8-9 to the sellers. It's been a straight so far. So far, the buyers have been dominating here. However, there's still a long way to go. And depending on where you see yourself, where you see the positioning here, and if it's the first time, go ahead and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. And we are here to showcase the greatness on the charts. Okay, man. Look, there's always the opportunity in these on the gold session. So let's make sure we can have a smile on our face when we're getting involved. If you're looking to get involved in trading, I guess you should speak to someone you know, and they'll be able to assist you and advise you on what the next step is on these sessions, man. On these sessions, and really and truly, that's what it's about. That's what it's about here on the gold dollar chart. Minus 0.18 so far. I mean, so far the buyers have been taking control. They're starting to show show a little bit of aggressiveness. The aggression is starting to decline a little bit on the chart. However, there's still a long way to go in the session. So I reckon still a long way to go in the session. See what the 4-hour chart is saying. Still a long way to go at minus 0. 6 minutes in, 6 minutes left at minus 0.17%. 0.1 is at 2929. And yeah, we'll be back for the next 15 minutes. But so far, the sellers are starting to take the lead on this session. We are back. We are back here. Let's just get started again. We're currently in the hour chart. Let's just move into the 15-minute session so far, and where the buyers have taken a victory on this 15-minute session. However, they lost a little bit of steam early on the chart, and that's where we find ourselves. We find ourselves currently at the 2927 mark on the gold dollar chart. Welcome along. This is Gold Zone presented by Springstar, and we are here again for a fantastic moment, for a fantastic session. And really what it is where can we see who will take the early pressure, who will show aggression early on this window, who will take care of what needs to be taken care of in this window. And that's really what it's about. We're here. It's another glorious day. It's another glorious opportunity. And if we zoom it in, the sellers are currently at 2927. The pricing is at 2927 here. Early on, we can see that. It's at minus 0.24% for the day so far. I mean, that's really what it's about. Let's just close that position. That's really what it is. Pricing hasn't really shown a little bit of no one has really shown any aggression so far today. I mean, let's just see how the quality is. The laptop. But yeah, no one has really shown any aggression today so far on the chart. So that's really what it is. And pretty much they've obviously the buyers start to brought the price back up to where it's at. Let's just switch to solo cam. Let's see if the quality is good. Yeah, so the buyers were able to bring the price back up a little bit to we're good. So the buyers were able to push the price right back up. However, currently in this 15-minute session, there hasn't really been much to it. Obviously, over the course of today hasn't really been a good day for the buyers. I mean, the sellers are currently in the lead so far in the day session. There's still a lot of time to go until the close. However, it's very, very important now for the buyers to really just create a little bit more control if they want to bring it back and take the victory. Obviously, this week has been a strong week so far. However, we are halfway through the week, so the sellers can end up taking control on the chart, and that's where we find ourselves. We have about 8 minutes left until the 50-minute session is over. However, if we just move back to the presentation, we can see the sellers starting to show a little bit of fight, show a little bit of aggression on the chart, and the price is at 2926 right now, really trying to push it back down. I mean, the big thing is, can the sellers get the price to the 2925 mark? Can they really take the price down and really almost start a trend on this 15-minute chart? We are still to see with 7 minutes left. And what it is here, overall, it's massive, right? It's massive. It's massive because this hour it could be massive. They could take a 10-8 victory so far. I mean, on the hour chart, like I said, let me just show you, it's still It's 9-8 to the sellers. It's 9-8 for the day so far. So the sellers can take control, and look what we have here. Pricing is currently at the 2925 mark, and they're showing that power. They're showing that power. They're showing that force here on the gold zone show. And at the end of the day, if you're getting involved in this stuff, there are some fantastic opportunities that you can see on the 15-minute chart. If you know what your vision is, if you know what your mission is, and you have a strategy, that's what it's all about, right? That is what it's all about. If you have a tested strategy, that's happening. Because right now the sellers have been pushing that price, and it's currently at the 2925 mark so far, and we have 6 minutes left until the session is over, and looking like it could be another. We're almost halfway into the hour, and it could be another victory for the sellers, but still, there's still a long way to go. So we will find out soon. But so far, it has been a good 15 minutes for the sellers. And here on Chase Lilo, here on my channel, here on Gold Zone, we are here to bring you up to date as soon as you can get it, trading results, live trading activities happening, because we all know what happens when we trade, right? We get to make some money. We get to make some money, right? So if you want to make money the right way, go speak to a financial advisor. They'll be able to support you, because this is what you need in order to succeed. Having a vision, having a plan, having that strategy, and having that financial advisor on your side. So anyone you know, whether it's a family, a friend, someone you went to school with, or someone someone who has the experience, go talk to them, because they can give you a good strategy, a good plan to help you succeed on this chart. But currently the sellers are starting to lose a little bit of steam, lose a little bit of pressure right now, and they're easing up the gas. They're stepping on the brake right now. They're stepping on the brake, and the price is currently moving right back up to that 2927 mark, and 2926 it currently is. And look what we have here. It's going to be important where it's going to be important where this finishes up, because we'll then start to see a little bit more on how the hour will shape up. Because currently, if we actually look at the hour, the buyers are starting to lose steam in this hour, right? So if I just zoom in, you can see right here the buyers have started to lose a little bit of steam during this hour. I mean, they started so aggressively earlier on, but they're starting to lose their power. But every 15 minutes we get to see how the hour will shape up, and what it takes for whether the buyers to get a victory or whether the sellers will get a victory. I mean, it has been end to end. You can actually see that with the scorecards. It's currently 9-8 to the sellers. So it has been an end to end type of day. It has been a day where the sellers have been powerful, has been powerful. The buyers has been powerful as well. So it's been end to end so far. However, in the last 3 minutes of this 15-minute session, the sellers are currently pushing that price right back down aggressively, showing that force, entering the scene. I mean, there is still a lot of real estate to be covered here. So we will see whether the sellers can get it back, cover this real estate and take it there, man. It's really, it's going to be a sight to see. I mean, it's currently still early on. I mean, we still have a long way to go. We still have about over 6 hours until the end of today's session. So I mean, there is a little bit of juice that could occur from time to time. I mean, but even though that's happening. The sellers are starting to lose a little bit of steam here on Gold Zone. I mean, these are moments here. Can they really get that victory and take it there? Can they get this victory in the 15 minutes? There's 2 minutes left. So please tune in. Stay tuned on this because it's really intense here. It's starting to be a little bit more volatile. They're starting to lose a little bit of steam here. The price is currently at 2926. It's at 2926 right now, where the sellers are trying to capture the lead in this 15-minute chart on the XAU US dollar chart. I mean, this is the only chart that I focus on as well. You know, I'm focusing on the XAU dollar because gold is where it's at. Gold is powerful. Gold has been here for multiple generations and generations, and gold is used everywhere, right? We use it for cars, for phones, for jewelry, right? So and it's very, very important. It's very, very powerful in the world. And what we have here is a great moment for the sellers. 15 minutes in, and it's currently at 2926. They have lost a little bit of steam here, and however, this hour will show where, really and truly, where we can see growth. Will there be a growth in this day, or will it be a decline? Because currently it's at minus 0.26%, and it has been a slight victory for the sellers so far. And really and truly, pricing is at that range. This is Gold Zone. This is the XAU trading show. My name is Chase Lilo, and we're here live. And the sellers have started early on aggression, taking care of what needs to be taken care of here, trying to push this price down. I mean, this hour has been a masterclass so far. It's been end to end. If we go back to the hour chart, we can see that the sellers are starting to regain that control. The buyers have lost a little bit of steam here in the hour. So we will focus on this 15-minute chart. Now the price is at 2925, and obviously if you're trying to find sales opportunities, there has been some opportunities. You know, for example, in this 15-minute window right here, you know, you can see a good opportunity that you could have entered there as well. But damn, we'll see where the chart can really go today. And at the end of the day, right, there's going to be moments where the buyers ain't going to dominate every single day during the week, right? I mean, obviously, this week has been a good week for the buyers. However, there's going to be moments where they're going to chill. They're going to really just take their foot off the gas and really lose a little bit of steam. And that's really what's been happening today so far. And pretty much there's a lot to happen. I mean, look, we're still halfway through the week, and the week has been pretty much telling me that, look, 2925, that's really what it's about. 2924, now it's currently there at the 2924 mark. This is where it's at minus 0.33%. Goodness me, the gold is currently pushing down. The gold dollar chart is pushing down. The price is starting to decline here early on in this 15-minute session. We're halfway through into the hour here. So welcome. If this is the first time, hello there. Welcome to the first stream of the day. I mean, hopefully your day is going fantastically. And thanks along for tuning in this session, because obviously this is we still have a long way to go here. I mean, if you're involved in investing or trading in the gold chart, I mean, I believe the gold chart is the way forward. So, but currently the sellers are in control at 2923, and they're starting to touch the prices from last time. I mean, but the key thing will be, can they really hold off the pressure? Can they really hold on? Because a lot can happen in 15 minutes. A lot can happen. I mean, it can get volatile early on. However, a lot can happen within 15 minutes, and that's the reality of it. That is the reality of it. And what it means is, straight away, can buyers really add that fuel? Can they really showcase what they're made of, or will the sellers really just bounce around and just really dominate the hour as they've been doing so far? So obviously it's a big hour, it's a big half 30 minutes, it's a big 15 minutes for the sellers, and it's gonna be this is gonna be a turning point. Can the sellers really take a 10-8 lead of the day and really showcase what they're made of? But it's looking like that will happen, because so far they haven't really lost control of the daytime. They've been able to really showcase the opportunities here on the chart, and damn, wow. Because the sellers are currently sitting at 2923% minus 0.39, goodness me, of the daily session. They're showing that pressure, they're showing the ease, they're showing the aggression. I mean, it's like a car driving on the motorway, driving at 100 miles per hour. They are driving fast. They are driving fast. Goodness me, they're driving fast. And that's really what's happening. I mean, but the key thing is, are they going to hold off? Is it really going to touch new prices? However, there is a lot of real estate here. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of land opportunity here where the sellers can touch before the end of the day. And we have hit 3 hours so far on the stream. So if you've been tuning in for the entire 3 hours, thank you for tuning in. This is Gold Zone. This is the XAU. This is the gold dollar chart. And really what it is here is a good day for the sellers so far. It's a brilliant day. I mean, we're halfway in during the daytime. However, halfway during the week, halfway during the week, start to see a little bit of changes. And this is what's been happening so far. The changes, it's been good. It's been amazing. And really and truly, here we have the green screen. Because when we see green, you know, it's the money machine. If you found that funny, thank you for laughing. If you didn't, sorry for my bad jokes. But currently the sellers are starting to lose a little bit of energy. They're starting to lose the power, and the fuel is starting to burn out, because this candle isn't really holding on to the price that they were. They're not really holding on to the price that they were a couple minutes ago. Currently sitting at 2925. But the key thing is knowing what I believe in this chart, the key thing is knowing what your target prices are to enter. Okay, so like what price points are you trying to find? Let me rephrase this again. Where do you see yourself entering these positions, and what are your goals, right? So whenever the chart is matching to your strategy, then you may take action, right? Because obviously today hasn't been a positive day for the buyers. However, that allows you some time to just reflect and calculate on future opportunities, because it gives you a lot of thinking time while you're analyzing this chart, while you're looking at the 15-minute chart, while you're seeing the victories for either the buyers or sellers. You get to find out, where can I take this? Where can I find the next opportunity to do a little buy stop, right? Or if you're a seller, where can I find the next opportunity to do a sell stop, depending on what your strategy is. However, the sellers have started to lose steam. We have 7 minutes left on this 15-minute session. I mean, this hour, if we actually focus on the hour, this hour has really been a 50-50 so far. However, the last 15 minutes will showcase who will take the victory this hour, right? But let's just go back to the strategy and the game plan. Like I said, today hasn't really been a fantastic day for the buyers. And if you are a buyer yourself and you love to find buying opportunities on this chart, the key thing is looking at the chart, looking at where prices could go at the end of the day. You know, where can you find your opportunity? It may not be today. It may not be today. You know, today could be a day of just analyzation, depending on what your goals are. I mean, if you're someone who likes to trade once a week, one day out of the week, you know, you get to find your opportunity during that week. You get 5 days to find that opportunity for you, and then that's it. Whether you do it daily or if you do it twice a day or 3 times a day, it depends. It really depends on what your vision and what your mission is. And as long as you're achieving your vision and mission, that's the important thing. Because at the end of the day, the gold US dollar chart, it's going to always be active 5 days a week, pretty much 24 hours a day. It's pretty much going to be active. And during the week, this is where you can find whatever your game plan is and learn what your game plan is to succeed on this chart. However, the sellers in this 15-minute window have not achieved on this chart. They have lost a lot of power. They've lost steam. They have been unable to hold on prices so far. And we can see here, if we can get the little pen, we can see here that it went as low as 2923. However, they have been unable to hold on to that price mark, while the buyers have started to reignite themselves into action in the last 5 minutes, and it looks like it can look like a little victory for the buyers on this 15-minute session. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought 10 minutes of seller activity happening on the chart, the buyers just coming ready to swoop up the victory in the last 4 minutes on this 15-minute session. However, the key isn't what's happening every 15 minutes. The key is where will it close at the end of the hour? Because at the end of the hour, we'll get to see a good breakdown. So if we switch to the hour chart right now, with the last 90 minutes of the hour, there's still a long way to go here, a long way to go. So if you're tuning in, leave a comment. Leave a comment. Leave a comment. Let's see what your plans are. Let's see what your plans are. That is the key. So leave a comment. We're seeing right now, buyers are starting to, it looks like they can take the victory, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. With 4 minutes left, there is a little bit of consolidation happening on the chart within these moments. I mean, the price has been unable to hold. So we can actually see where the sellers have taken control here, but they were unable to hold at this price range, right? And it's happened. This is the third time. So the first time, the second time, they weren't unable to hold that price, and the third time they've been unable to hold that price. So 3 opportunities where they obviously they've dominated in the 15 minutes, but unable to just hold on to that price point, and where they either lose steam, where the buyers completely take control, or whether they still get the little victory here and there. However, the buyers now have really taken control currently in this 15-minute session. And so far, it's been a good hour for the buyers. It's been a fantastic hour for the buyers. It's been a fantastic hour so far. And moments like this, you have to witness it. You have to witness it. You have to identify what is happening during the hours, because during these minutes, because a lot can happen, a lot can change, right? It can start very aggressively and start to slow down at any moment of time. And it can be the complete opposite. the complete opposite. Wow. Wow. We have 2 minutes left until the last 15 minutes of the hour. The time here in the UK is about 4:43. Obviously, there's still a long way to go until the closing hours of the day. But so far, we have it's looking like the buyers will take on the victory this hour, and it's and if you are a buyer, you can start to find the key will be where will it end in the next hour. That's really what it is. Where will the next hour lead to? Where will the next hour lead to? And where and if it's currently touching, if it's currently hitting your targets on where you'd like to enter, you always got to follow your plan, right? You always got to follow your plan, because the pricing is currently at 2928 for the buyers taking control. 2928. The key is where will it finish into the last 15 minutes? We have 1 minute left on this 15-minute session. The sellers have been taking control early on, but they've been just unable to really complete their mission. Unable to complete the mission. Unable to really push price further down. However, we're in the last 15 minutes of the trading session, okay, of the hour, I would say. And this last 15 minutes is really the key. Where will it close? Where will it close? That's really what it is. Where will this 15-minute session close currently? And that's the reality. The reality is this. The reality is simple, because it's currently 9-8 to the sellers hour by hour, and this last 15 minutes of the hour will showcase, because now we're going to switch to the hour chart, where price is currently at 2929, and the buyers are in control in the hour. They haven't really lost sight. I mean, they've been able to bring it back anytime the sellers showed a little bit of aggression. They're able to bring the price right back up, and just if we just focus on where it started, right? The price started at 2925. Now, the sellers were able to bring it to the 2922 mark, but they've just haven't really shown that aggression so far. And this is where the buyers really come in and sweep up the victory. And wow, currently sitting at minus 0.21% of the day. And the key isn't really what's happening now. The key is, where will it fit? Where will the daily percentage end? Like, will it finish positive or will it finish negative? It's currently in the negative with the minus 0.21. However, the key is, where will it finish by the end of the day, right? For me, I don't know the answer, but it's always good to make a prediction. And if you have any predictions, leave a comment on where it could finish, right? We want to hear your predictions, and we want to hear how long you've been involved in this. If this is the first time, what are you learning about this chart? If you've been doing this for years, for 5 years, 10 years, because there's many people who've been involved in this for a long time, you should know what sort of predictions do you have. But currently, if we go back onto the 15-minute chart, the sellers, like I said, are starting to show that push, show that energy, show that fight here on Gold Zone. However, let's just go back to the 15-minute chart, sorry, the hour chart, 2927. The buyers are starting to lose a little bit of power here. However, it should be a victory for the buyers in this hour. It should now technically finish up to 9-9. We're coming up to the Another hour completed on the session, and the reality is this. The reality is there's going to be a day where the buyers aren't as strong. However, there will be moments where they will push that price back up, and because it is the last 12 minutes, the last 50 minutes of the session, we have to play the warm music, right? We have to do it. We have to do it. So let's get this played. Let's get this played. Bang. Let's see if the sound is working. Let's see if the sound is working. There we go. Okay, cool. We have the sound working. And here we go. Here we go. Let's switch up. Let's switch up to this. More chill. More chill. Yeah, it's currently at 2928. 2928 right now. The buyer is starting to push the edge, start to give it a little bit of power, a little bit of juice. So far we have 10 minutes left on this session, and the sellers are currently starting to lose steam on this at 2928. Can the buyers really get the price right back up to 2929? Can they really do that? I mean, they're starting to show a little bit of energy here. So far, they're starting to show a little bit of domination here. I mean, goodness me, the sellers haven't really, they're losing steam. They're currently losing steam. And let me just charge this laptop real quick. They're starting to lose steam here on this session, in this 50-minute session. Wow. This is what it is. Goodness me, but the sellers are really backing it. They're backing it, showing that power. Wow, 2927. 2927. Oh, can they bring it back down to 2928? Can they close it out? Got 9 minutes left of the session. Can they really close it out? Oh my gosh, they can with the 2927. Can it go down to 2926? Can it go back down to 2926? Oh, will it touch them prices? Will it touch that price? The 2926 mark. They're pushing down. They're pushing down. They're really trying to grind that down, man. Really trying to push that price down. It's at the 2927 mark at the moment. Wow, can they really hold on? Can they really hold on? I mean, looking into the hour chart, the buyers still are in the lead so far. However, it's really about, can they really hold on? Oh my gosh, the sellers are starting to hold on a little bit. We have 8 minutes left on the session. This is the Gold Zone channel. Make sure to follow up. Goodness me, these are the moments we have to see. I mean, this is a little bit of consolidation here. They have slightly lost their power, lost their juice, but as it's the last 8 minutes, we will see where it finishes off. And obviously on the hour chart, it will be a victory for the buyers, but it's just all about how can they, where can they finish? Where can the position really close on the hour chart? And that's really what it is. Where can it close? And at the moment, we're gonna have to change the scoreboard, because it will be, you can edit the scoreboard. It should be a convincing just edit that. It should be a 9-9. We have 7 minutes left, so it should be a 9-9 draw so far for the hour so far, but we will see. Let's just get that confirmed. 7 minutes left of the chart. The pricing is at 2928, but I will be back. We'll be back here. This is Gold Zone. If you want, you can scan that QR code as well. Scan that QR code to find out. If you're looking to purchase a portable sauna, go ahead and scan that QR code. As well as that, you can find a lot of other items. So for example, the solar power chargers as well. So scan that QR code. But damn, this hour has been a good hour for the buyers. It's been a great hour for anyone who's it's been a solid hour for the buyers. And for the next hour, it's really going to be interesting, because as we can see, the sellers really entered with force. But this hour has been showcased by straight domination by the buyers. Obviously, it hasn't been 100% volatile. It hasn't been that powerful. However, they have been able to take care of these moments here. And let's set up. I recently got a water light, right? I recently got one of these items, so I'm going to set these up. I'm going to set up the lighting, so I will be back after this. But it is looking like a victory for the buyers. However, this is Gold Zone. I will be back. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, yeah. we are back. We are back here. Hope you guys can see me. Let's just see if the camera is good. However, we're in the last 2 minutes of the hour, and it will be a victory for the buyers. They have brought it back so far. Let's just change that to 9-9. It will be it's currently a tie so far, man. It's like I said, it's been an end-to-end day so far. I mean, we can actually see the evidence. Let's just open a new window. Let's just switch it to the day. We can actually see the evidence, on the day. But the day so far has been just like a seller's day. However, there we go. Let's just zoom that back out. Let's zoom that back out. Okay, there we go. And wow, yes, 1 minute left onto the chart. I'm just on. And yes, it has been a good hour for the buyers. It is currently 9-9 so far in terms of which candle has dominated in that hour session. And wow, we're in the last hour of Gold Zone as well. However, I am streaming pretty much the whole time. However, man, this is a fantastic, it's been a good hour for the buyers so far. Let's just see if we can fade. There we go. Yeah, whoa. That don't really work. I want to get that light sorted, maybe for later on. Let me just pause the music as well. Oh, okay, cool. There's no music playing. Okay, cool. Into the new hour. We're into the hour chart right now. Price is currently at 2927. The day has been not really a good day for the buyers at all. So far, it hasn't really been a good day. However, this hour, we'll see who takes the victory. And that's really the key. That's really the key here. Let's see. Oh yeah, 1 second. 1, 2. 1, 2. And let's see. Let's see the stream. Why am I echoing? Hello, and we are back. I'm currently echoing. Great. Let's see. Let's see the stream. Hello, and we are back. I'm currently echoing. Great. Let's see. Oh, I know. There we go. All sorted now. All sorted now. We are back. And it's been 5 minutes in on the hour chart. The buyers are starting to showcase what they're made of here. Okay. Let's see if the sound is working. There we go. Yes, the sound is working. And we are here, man. We are here live. The club is here. The Gold Zone crew. And if you want to be part of the Gold Zone crew, make sure to leave a comment. If you want to be part of the Gold Zone crew, make sure to leave a like. Make sure to sub up. Right? 2025. We want to take Gold Zone everywhere. We want to go LA, Miami, New York, Dallas, Florida. Right? We want to go over there. We want to take it to Spain, Italia, Africa. Right? We want to take it all over the map. We want to do Gold Zone outside of your favorite sports stadium. We're going to be doing Gold Zone outside of your favorite sports stadiums. Okay? Even tomorrow, Gold Zone could be outside. It could be outside a famous stadium. We're going to be doing Gold Zone outside all of the famous stadiums. Let's do that. Let's make that happen, man. We're going to travel and explore and do Gold Zone all over, right? Tomorrow, I could be in London, Chelsea, outside Stamford Bridge. Outside Stamford Bridge for the day session, and then outside Stamford Bridge Friday, we could be outside Fulham. I said we're going to be outside every sports stadium, right? Why not? That's a good backdrop. It's a good vantage point. But anyway, well, let's focus on what's happening on the chart, on the 15-minute window. Let's get into it. This 15 minutes has been hasn't really shown any sort of, both sides have been very, very sensitive, very, not really showing any aggression on the chart so far. However, we're into the last hour, and as it is the last hour, it's been so far a smooth day. It's been a 50-50 day for the buyers and the sellers. I mean, look now, the buyers took the victory in the last hour, but the next hour, like I said, it has been end to end. It has been end to end, and now the quality has dropped. But yeah, it has been end to end today, and obviously today hasn't really been a good day for the buyers as well. So the sellers have been taking action on that part. However, at the end of the day, the key victory is, where can you find your opportunities, right? Where can you, what is your vision? What is your mission here, right? And how we can find the next best opportunity for tomorrow, for Friday, for next week, for next month. And as we see here on the 15-minute chart, the buyers are starting to take back control. It's time for me to get a trim. I need to get a haircut for sure. Get that haircut. sure, man. Get that haircut. Goodness me. And wow. It's been a moment of greatness. So far, the pricing is at 2928. The buyers are starting to creep on and take control, starting off early in the hour on gold zone as well. I mean, if we're looking at the past hour or so, we can see there is consolidation happening, like we can see. But then at the same time, I talked about this previously, right? I talked about the sellers being unable to hold on to the prices that they were taking the chart to, right? And then the buyers took control and closed the position with the victory, right? So obviously it's happened again. It has happened again. The sellers started off early, taking control. However, straight away, the buyers are starting to snap up the victory late on into the 15-minute window. And that's what's been tending to happen today. Over the past couple of 50 minutes, and it's happening right now. The buyers are starting to take control late on. I mean, do you notice the pattern today? Sellers being able to be aggressive early on, unable to hold on. Buyers taking the victory late at the end. Sellers taking control early on, aggressive. Buyers taking over with the victory again. And that's what's been happening so far here. Outside of that, there could be potential growth opportunities for the buyers. However, do they have the power and energy and strength to really dominate in this hour? We have about 3 minutes left until this 15-minute session is complete. And at the end of the day, today hasn't really been a strong buyer's day. However, we're using this day as a little bit of a reflection day, an analysis day for obviously for Thursday and Friday, right? So for Thursday and Friday, we know that, okay, there could be some good opportunities that could happen during those 2 days. While today has been a seller's day so far, however, at any moment in time, there's still a long time to go. The buyers have been able to come back into it. I mean, that's just the reality of what's happening now. Buyers are currently pushing the price up so far and taking care of what needs to be taken care of. I mean, that is what's happening. We can clearly see that the sellers aren't really showing that juice, showing that energy, showing that, because at the end of the day, when it comes to it, the key is you may start off strong, but sometimes it's where you finish. Are you able to close off on that price to take control of the market on that day, right? But the buyers have done that. The pricing is currently at 2929 as well. So, I mean, so it did start off at the 2928 mark, but the buyers are starting to push it up. Can they really get it to the 2929? We'll see. We have 2 minutes left on this trading session, okay? And we're soon into the next 15 minutes. I mean, we can see the consolidation some may say consolidation. Others may say that the seller's just losing control over their opportunities to bring the price down, I would say. And it could easily be classified as consolidation if the buyers are unable to grow from where they are now. From where they are now, if they're unable to grow and take the price higher, it may seem that, okay, we are in a consolidation moment right here. We're not really in that growth moment where the buyers can really go on and push the price right back up, get it into a positive daily session, and really what that's the simplicity of everything. Wow. And now the buyers, now we're into the new 15-minute session. Okay, into the new 15-minute session, and here we go. Here we go. Early on, there hasn't really been any sort of juice happening at the moment. And currently, the daily session is at minus 0.19%. Right, we are on the XAU USD chart, and the buyers are starting early on right now, pushing up that pressure. Yes, we are the XAU USD chart currently today. And if you want to scan that QR code, you can scan that QR code, go into the eBay store, and if you're looking for a portable sauna, if you're looking for a solar power charger, right? Because the future is in renewable energy. It's very, very important. Go ahead and purchase a solar panel, a solar power charger, and pretty much reduce your electricity usage and use solar. And today, right here, we have big 15 minutes. It's a big 15 minutes for the buyers, right? It's a big 15 minutes. Can they really get out of this moment and really step into the growth zone? Can they really push the price back up to where it was earlier on? Or will the sellers really just fight back and take control, right? Push the price right back down and take control of this hour. It's a big hour. It's a big hour. It's currently 9:09 in the day. Obviously, the entire day has been really showcased by the sellers. However, I mean, for me, from my opinion, I'm here to see. I'm just thinking about the future. I'm thinking about Thursday's pricing. I'm thinking about, okay, the sellers have been dominating today. However, they haven't really been that convincing, right? They haven't really been that convincing. Today has been a lot. There's been a lot of consolidation happening. So there hasn't really been. They haven't really shown. They haven't really been trending as much. But today, we'll see. We'll see. And early on, if we zoom in today. The pricing is at 2928 for for chart, almost echoing, and yeah. Let's see what. And yeah, so far, it's been a strong day for that. Boom. And I'm back, man. Back again. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left until this session is over on the 15-minute chart. I mean, we can see the sellers starting to claw back the price, claw it right back down. They're starting to bring that price back down. Wow. Damn, the sellers are starting to take control, man. Goodness me, man. Consolidation has continued. It has continued. Goodness me. Damn, what a day. Good and bad. I'll be back. back again. Back again. Yeah. Let me just pause the music. And the 50-minute chart is showing, damn, the sellers are really taking action, man. Damn. Wow. The sellers are really taking action, bringing the price to 2923. It's and it looks like it can be, it will be a victory for the sellers yet again, man. Goodness me. Goodness me, man. We're here. Gold Zone, the XAU show. I'm Chase Lilo here, active. Let me just bring up the damn, man. Wow. What a day. What a day so far. What a day for the what a hour so far. But look at where the price is currently at. Well, look where it's heading up to now. The price is pushing right back up. It's unable to hold off to that mark. Wow. Let's just see. And here we are, man. 7 minutes in, 7 minutes left on this 15-minute window. We are live in London. We are going to manifest for office. So we will get an office, and the office will be, we will get a better camera. We will get a better laptop, a better office, and a better camera. And this is going to be a fantastic year for Gold Zone. Gold Zone it's going to be a fantastic year for Gold Zone. A fantastic year. We're going to make sure that greatness is being delivered in every stream, right? Because we want to give you the most up-to-date on what's happening on this gold channel, the Gold Zone channel. Because at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, gold is where the value's at and where it's growing at high levels. So we're here to give you that live, improve our production, because it's all about the production at the end of the day. Production. Here. So if it's the first time, make sure to leave a like, comment below. Because we're here to improve our production. The chart is actually at minus 0.34%. And yeah, man, we're here to take care of what we need to take care of, no matter what. Because at the end of the day, we can showcase some greatness here. It's starting to retrace back. 5 minutes left on this 15-minute, on this 15-minute candle. Damn. 5 minutes left. Wow. Let's see where we can head to. Let's see where it can head to. Let's see where it can head to. Where it can head to. Let's see where it can head to. Let's head to. Let's see where it can head to. Let's see where it can head to. Let's see. So yeah, the sellers have been able to take control, but they have been unable to hold the price to 2924. so far, and that's really what it is. And at the end of the day, this is what it is. That's what it's all about. It's all about taking care of what needs to be taken care of at the end of the day. So, the 2924 mark is where it's at. And damn, man, the sellers are starting to snap up. If we switch to the hour chart, as we have, like I said, again, 19 minutes left, and the sellers were looking like they will take the victory. We're going to focus on the hour chart, though, for the last 19 minutes. And yes, it looks like they will take on the victory. So far, it's been a good day for the sellers. A good day. One of my cameras stopped working, so we're using the other camera. But it has been a good day for the sellers as well. So yeah, see if this light is active. Wow, blue light. Okay, cool. Let's do it up a bit. Cool. Boom. Blue light. I'm not sure if you guys can see me. Ooh. Red light. Green light. You can see me. However, the sellers have been taking control here. Obviously, let's change it to the seller's candle, which is white. That they have been taking control in this hour. However, the buyers have not been involved. They have not been involved, man. They've been unable to deliver on this hour. The sellers are currently pushing the price back down to 2923. Okay, the sellers are currently pushing the price right back down to 2923, and right now it's at minus 0.38%. So the sellers are really getting it back up, getting it down there, man, getting it down there this hour. And we are in the last 15 minutes of the session, of the hour session. So, and the sellers have taken control of the hour so far. So it's looking like it will be a 10-9, another victory for the sellers. And like I said, it's been end to end. It has been end to end today. End to end. So it's been end to end so far for the day. Wow. And yes, we are in the last 15 minutes. The session is currently at minus 0.4%. This is currently at minus 0.4%. If we look at the day as well, the day has been a seller's day so far. It's been a seller's day. They're actually starting to kick on from now. They're starting to kick on from now and really take action so far. It's starting to kick on, and it's been a solid hour for the sellers. It's been a solid hour for the sellers. Damn. It's been a solid hour, and we're in the last 14 minutes of the session, so we're gonna be playing this. Everybody jump, 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 jump at the energy. Wow. And if it's the first time on Gold Zone, if it's the first time on this channel, go and subscribe. Go like the video. You want to get the followers up, get the likes up, comments up. 2025 is massive. We want to make this work out, man. This is gonna grow, and we're gonna add a little bit more fuel to the streams, a little bit more content to the streams. Right, we're gonna add a little bit more content to the streams. Take it ever. I see this like people may see this as a video game, right? Because it's just candles after candles. However, we see this as growth. We see this as somewhere you can do this anywhere, remote, no matter what country you're in. And that's really what it is. That's really where we can take it, man. So if you're tuning in for the first time, hello and welcome to Gold Zone. It's the last 12 minutes of the hour, and it will be a seller's hour, dominated by the sellers. And we can actually see, let's just zoom in. You can actually see, yes, it is dominated by the sellers, and that's the reality of it. Let me switch on the light. Wow. And yes, it has been dominated by the sellers. And wow, it's been a good hour. It's been a good hour. I mean, they have been able to push this price down. The buyers haven't really been able to show any aggression as consistently as they probably should have done. However, it is going to be a victory for the sellers. We're starting to approach the evening session as well in the UK. However, it's currently the afternoon session in America. So everyone who's involved in the afternoon session, hello there. And if you're tuning in for the first time, thank you very much. Okay, and as well as that, we'll be back for my closing session. This is the XAU Dollar Trading Show, presented by Springstar World. Go and scan the QR code at the top to purchase one of your Springstar products, including your portable saunas and solar power chargers. So scan the QR code now for that opportunity. I'll be back right after this. However, this is the XAU Trading Show, presented by Springstar World. We'll be back. stream is currently shut down on my laptop. My laptop has ended. However, the stream is still on. It's still good. The sellers are starting to take control of the hour as well, so that's a good thing. I mean, my final remarks is that the chart is still going to be open for the next couple of hours. However, we'll keep it locked in. We will find out what will happen on the chart. However, we will be back online from midnight. Okay, from midnight we will be back online for that, and we will be able to find out where has the session. We will do a little review as well on where the session completed and what is gonna happen next, I'll say. But for everyone who's tuned in for Gold Zone today, thank you. And if you haven't already, go ahead and leave a comment for this channel, man. This is Gold Zone. This is the XAU Trading Show. And if you haven't already, go scan the QR code. Scan that QR code to purchase any of the products presented by Springstar World, okay, on eBay. That is the eBay QR code, so scan that QR code right now. I mean, at the end of the day, it's been a fantastic 4 hours stream on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. We're here to take 2025. We're here to go, and gold is going to be here 2025. I mean, look at this. It's been a fantastic hour for the sellers. It's currently at 2924. The daily session, we close out with the daily session at minus 0.35. And we will be back at 1 a.m. European time, 7 p.m. New York American time. So we will be back at 7 p.m. American time and 1 a.m. European time. That's midnight in the UK. So everyone there tuning in, thank you very much. Go ahead, subscribe, sub up, follow the channel, and keep it going, man. This is Gold Zone, presented by Springstar World. Take care now. Bye bye.